Alright. Well, 60 there. I'm close. 52. That's where I'm starting from. I think from now on, maybe just better to do quests. Not sure. It's like from 50 and onwards is when you really just want to go around spamming quests. Yeah. I can probably just get the complete this when I my way back. Let's see, those fairies are on here. Go to the jetties. Don't think I can complete the overs. Too many people around that. When it comes to damage, it's still it's holding up, I think. Definitely the scaling hits you, but it's still there. It's not falling off a cliff. Yeah, I think I should just go back because the next one is gonna send me to kill threes. With some luck, I could just heroics in a couple of hours. I was thinking of maybe buying a heirloom, but I don't have enough runes of ascension on any of my characters. Sucks. Two more of those, and I don't know where it's going to send me after that. There is. I getting faced or what? So it's weird. more. Just probably use my Hearthstone more. I'm just gonna set my Hearthstone here, I think. So I'm gonna go super far, like grab the quests around here. Will be too much of a walk to come all the way from the west of this map. What's this guy? Ah, now I know. And to do that quest, I need to go and get the sapper from here. Yeah, yeah. To do the giant quest here, you need to get the sapper that reduces their size from the quest here. I remember, like, took me a while to understand how to properly do the quest in North. With all these quests, right now, I'm gonna get 53. Could be super close. I think I go down first. I am glad I have the full damage buff. Okay, I'm DPS. They can just put in stuff. Okay, it's a Scarlet Monastery thing. I'm stunned. Why is it targeting me? That's weird. What is this armory? I think it's ivory. So it definitely feels like 200 is the one. I've been testing the double 100s and feels like I'm more rage star than just 1 200. This guy doesn't know how to boom. What the fuck? This is another reason why I think dungeons will give me less experience per hour at this level. You just get like a lot of newbie guns. Like I was doing some dungeons earlier and man, I think I have seen the worst tank so far. Was a Felsring tank. That was a squishy. That guy died like I think 6 times in a Dead Mines run. Backpedalers and clickers. It's the guild description. Stunned. What is these blood elves transmog? What the? Just sneaking, very much. I wonder if that's like an expensive transmog to get. What? Man. Everything myself. I think I'm gonna have to pull stuff for this guy in the next rooms. Like, we're gonna have heals. We're gonna really, not for anything, I think. It's crazy that it's a Venomancer. Let's not pull in the entire dungeon in one go. Venomancers tend to like to pull a lot. Okay. That sucks. Got stuck for my dash. That's fine. Here we go. Slow, I can just change some my healing rotation. Well, in what, 30? 30 seconds. Sky one. Take those. What is this guy doing? Oh, he was getting distracted by the both there. Yeah, it's nothing. Yeah. Good one. I should set up tank spec for this case. I believe that's not even a quest. There's two quests here: the Book of Ore, and then the one that sends you from Olaman. Yeah. Gotta heal himself. Thing is, this guy can do all of that. Like, he has the entire instance for himself. After we get the boss done. Like, I remember sitting, like, I had a... What happened? I had that, like, happen to me with the Book of Ore. Every single time I try to complete that, I don't know which hallway that book is. But, I mean, I just wait for... to finish the dungeon? To do that. Yeah, it pisses me off that people think, oh yeah, what about me playing more or less than the other person? If anything, someone who plays not that much will be more impatient because they don't have much time to waste. Sometimes you have just 3 hours, 2 hours, 1 hour. You'll clear a dungeon. Level a little bit. I don't know. Dumb mindset in my opinion. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, we still have to do... Okay, you know what? I can make a stop, I think. Like, the talents for the Grovekeeper. Make a link for them. A second. Let's go. Do believe I will change these talents later, but for now I'm just gonna put what works for me, I guess. ¿Qué tal? Yeah, I'm gonna put them on screen right now, and I'm gonna while making the link for the build planner, so I can just put it in the command. That should be it. And then what I'm gonna do is that there's like two versions of like two ways to play the Grovekeeper. I don't think I'm gonna use Bramble Patch. That's like too much. What I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use Thorns. Yeah, I'm gonna go like for a more aggressive type of Grovekeeper. More damage. Spirit Charge? No. No Spirit Charge. I find it like hard to fit in a rotation, and it kind of like puts you out of place. Remember that you're a melee character. You have to be behind the mobs. Spirit Charge puts you in front of the tank, which means you are also in front of the enemies. That can also like put you in very tough like spots. For example, when there's an enemy at a boss that does cleave, a frontal cleave, that's gonna kill you. Spirit Charge is gonna kill you. Ah, puedes hablar en español. Te puedo responder en español también. Infusion of Neptune. Guess I could do this. Try to fit that. Need that. Sí. Estoy viendo los talentos que poner y que no poner. Creo que al final no voy a terminar. Al final creo que me voy a deshacer de Sacred Grove. Es una porquería el skill. Ah, por ahora, mientras subo de nivel. Porque necesito a veces darle alcance al tanque que se está yendo. Ya, ya va por la mitad de la dungeon, puliendo todo. También sí, se puede cancelar repitiendo presionas el nuevo Boulder Dash y lo cancelas. No es. O sea, se cancela luego de uno haber estado en forma de bola. Después de uno al 2 segundos, creo. Después de 2 segundos ya puedes cancelarlo. Ya. Ya tengo los talentos. Está. No Bramble Patch. Soy 22, pero sabemos el gameplay de Grovekeeper. Es muy bueno. No he creo que es el mejor personaje que he leviado hasta ahora. Por ahí que necesites uno que otro macro para poder curar sin malograrte la rotación de DPS, pero o sea, eso, todo bien. Sí, para que puedas curar con Hand of the Earth Mother, necesitas este macro. Lo pongo ahí. Le puse a Star Attack también para. A veces eh, voy a una queue, voy a una dungeon como healer. Entonces es bueno tener el Star Attack. Este macro lo que hace es. Va a curar al aliado que está siendo focuseado por el enemigo que tú estás pegando. Ah, no puedo verlo el banner. Oh, espérate. Mm, espérate. Creo que le puedo dar un screenshot simplemente. Un segundo. Ahí. Con eso, con ese macro, lo que va a hacer es vas a curar al aliado que está siendo focuseado por el enemigo que tú estás pegando. O sea, el target del target. ¿Entiendes? Eso se le llama así en el juego. Es el target del target. Yeah, I think with these could share probably. Yeah. Gonna now put commands. Yeah. El mouse over te va a servir mucho mejor cuando tengas eh, un add-on para healers. Healbot o no sé, algo parecido. Si tienes uno de esos add-ons, te va a servir más el mouse over. Pero como yo voy a ir un poco más ofensivo, voy a hacer más DPS. Quiero enfocar más en eso. Entonces, no. Primero, no quiero tener un add-on de healer. Y segundo, no quiero malograr mucho la rotación de DPS. Entonces, ahí es donde este macro funciona. Va a funcionar mucho mejor. Okay, the command is updated. Let's check that. Sí, dime. Pregunta nomás. I think it works also on YouTube. Yume esa, bueno, me voy a deshacer del Rock Barrier. De hecho, debería ya hacer respect de ese. Estaba probando Rock Barrier, pero. Sí. A no ser que. El único. La única situación que, en la que eh, funciona es si se te muere el tanque en la dungeon. Como que. Es por ahí, pero no. De hecho, debería poner ya un punto en Bearskin. Bearskin sí es buena. Bearskin es tu cooldown defensivo propio, solo para ti. Es solo si se te muere el tanque en la dungeon. No creo que puedas hacerle off tank solo con eso en una run. Y el cooldown defensivo propio de Bearskin es cuando hay un daño masivo en algún punto de la pelea contra un boss. Para darte un ejemplo, Hakara. Still need 14 of those giants. Oh, someone's in the same quests. I almost don't want to do the elementals. Are annoying to kill. Especially the CS price. Mhm. I'm gonna queue for a dungeon, but hopefully I get a turtle tank. And hopefully it's not a Skullman's. I think it's like half a decade to clear. Déjame ver si no se malograron en el export. Porque sí, hay algunos que ahorita no los llevo, pero pienso llevarlos. Por ejemplo, Thorns. No, sí, están bien. No voy a, por ejemplo, voy a dejar de usar Sacred Grove. Voy a mostrar por acá. Sacred Grove es esto. Oh, no. Boulder Dash lo voy a dejar de usar para raids. Esta cosa, o sea, se ve bonito y todo, pero te opaca la visión. Sacred Grove. Cura bastante, da rage, mana, pero opaca la visión demasiado. Es, es horrible de ver. Si tuviese un mejor, no sé, un mejor modelo en 3D, sería más usable, pero es molesto. Es molesto usar. Ah, no sé, todo el mundo se sorprende cuando... ¿De dónde salió ese árbol gigante? Es una pena porque la skill sí es muy buena para curar. Pero, no sé, quizás le cambian de modo otra vez luego pongan otro efecto. Ah, tranquilo. Pregúntale más cuando quiera. Nos vemos. Suerte. Did I get? I think I got. I did get him the residue from the. Would be 100% drop, right? Would be cancer if it wasn't. Just still going on. I don't want to kill as a healer. Healing at Strandholm. Awful. Mental spray. Oh, I could. Okay, I'm just gonna. Should work. Yeah, kind of. The tree prevented me from being pushed back too far. Spray. That sent me too far. Too far forward. It's weird. What is this? Number again. Crowd pummeler. That's anything. Two boss. Super quick. I could do that stress beacon, but I don't really. I just want to redeem them. Western. I don't want to use. I don't want to do the escort. But it's so long, especially this one. They buffed the Knights of Soroth. It's I've been seeing them do more damage. Or maybe it's just AoE. I don't know. Barely gave me XP. Okay, that's done. Go to the Giants. These. It's out. No giants down here. This would be super good for also good rational nature and arcane damage they take by 3%. It's 3%, but still. Just need a strange dust. Probably gonna be also one, I think that only goes on tanks. There should be some giants this way. Oh, it says any kind of giant. Okay. I'll need to stay here then. Can go north to the mountain giants. Gonna do the jetties on my way there. Rolling like a tank. Rolling like a tank. Nice. Well, they are distracted doing that thing that I think it's for a mystic enchant that you cannot even use in this server. Try to get that is out here. They're gonna take some time to respawn. I will come back. Get like half of the quest done. What? Oh, I need to get mountain. Wait. This is a landwalker. Cliff giant. What's this thing? Put it here. Let's get access. If you're gonna do that, then no. Good luck. Like, I don't think they have the supper, so they're screwed. They have to fight the actual elite. I would have helped them if we didn't take my freaking top. I wanna be assholes and yeah. They actually fight in the elite. Screw you assholes. Suffer. Pick up all heirloom items, or can we optimize if we don't want to buy it from the store? I bought enough to get me 60%. You should first buy their weapons. I think on armor, the only two things that are gonna give you bonus XP are the shoulders and the chest. I believe. I don't think there's other stuff. And then, I don't know, up to you if you want to buy those. But just with the weapons, trinkets, should be leveling much faster. Yeah, each one gives 10%. $200 polar. I find it much better for rage generation. Don't know if I'm gonna keep using one 200s once I get gear at 60. Once I get like 60 level 60 hero gear. Could be. My guess is if I get, I don't know, something like an iron foe and Hand of Justice, maybe I could go for double 100s. I'm not sure. Don't think it will be that much faster. And also, I self heal myself, and with Wild Walkers also have some of the self heal stuff, but eh. Also I hate pets. I hate pets. I don't want to have half of my bar cluttered with pet stuff. I don't want to deal with pets. Alright, I need 3 of each harpy left. Not the blue ones. I'm done with the blue harpies. Also, I believe with a Grovekeeper you could do like elite quests much easier. The amount of self heals that you have keep you alive. I was able to do the Dark Swallow Marsh quests for elite drakes easily and alone. I don't know. Maybe I just appreciate too much self heals. Other people appreciate big dips, big DPS. So who harpies to roam feathers. That's Slayer. What do you call her? Rose Slayer. Hey, I'm just growing everything, I guess. Interesting. Yeah, there was an NPC there. Hmm. But why are these harpies? There's one. So I get phased and suddenly disappears. I used to make a macro here just to find this harpies. They're super annoying to look for. What's up today, 16? Hopefully. What's up, Gorku? How are you doing? Hopefully. I really want to get 60, but sorry, Slayers. Don't care about that. Harpy, yes. Come here. Been getting unlucky with my dungeons though. The Slayer. Oh, Rook Felon. Need one Rogue Feather. I'm done finally. I just need one more giant and then I can go to the jetties again, I guess. Yeah, slow tanks in dungeons. The players now parked at 32. Like, are you not gonna like continue? How many quests is gonna be? Like 3? It's gonna be like 6 quests. Hopefully I can get the Jades. Got one. Just need 6. Strength. For Grovekeeper. I think for every Primalist is a strength, I think. I think for Grovekeeper I mean, it says that we also use intellect, but not really. Not really. Actually, I think I will check. I don't see any mobility in the talents. Most interesting thing I saw from Templars, I think it was today. Like they do a spin around. That's it. They have like an ability to become a fidget spinner, and that's it. I think they can also move with that. It's like a blade storm. But that's what I was looking for. And the cost log is full. What about Witch Hunter Inquisitor though? I think they have some mobility, and also you can pull people into you for PvP. Onto you. Super close to... I'm actually going to level to 53 by just hitting something. So I get more XP from the next quest. Not that good. I saw the one guy just spamming it. The second build types are better. Okay, next one. Just in a little bit of experience. There it is. Just go for Thorns. Goodbye Sacred Grove. Give me Wild Claw. Training. Say. Oh, I need to go to the Jetty Cave. The Jetty Cave to redeem the one of us. Where's the chicken? I saw one of the chicken going down the road, but yeah, here right now. Stupid chicken. It might take AXP. Man. Come back. Hmm. Stupid chicken. In strength, insane haste rating. Me. It's not that much. It's 10 in strength though. I guess it's somewhat better. Played with intellect, stamina, hit rating. Nice. Okay. I'm just gonna skip this thing. Goodbye. Strength of corruption. 1000 medals. Oh, this sends me to fellow. All the way there. I almost have 200 gold. Jesus. Okay. I think it's just Felwood, right? Felwood up to 55, maybe 56. Then Plaguelands. How much is the Bazaar tokens? Much. Door. There's a stack for 68 gold. Will that be enough to get me a chest piece? Just is like 100 and something. It would be enough. Could do a shutter too. Let's do a shutter real quick. The very first quest of it. I know I'm not doing dungeons, but you suck right now. 53. Not enough to... You just don't stop giving that much XP after 50, I guess. Still in knowledge. There are no more quests here? I believe this is 50 something. Have to go to the Lion's Campment because there's a torrent there. Will give me more quests. This is sending me to get the knowledge from the Naga area. Okay, maybe or ain't that good. I don't know. Oh, they said it deals 264 damage, but if it takes right after being triggered, then good. If it doesn't, then no. Thorns doesn't appear here. I think they already got buffed. Because I have seen them doing much more damage than they do. What they do usually. Give me a second. Change the logger. Oh yeah, they already buffed them. Yep. Doesn't say pending restart. So my guess is that they already applied these buffs. Man, am I gonna need to do to make a Knight of Sorrows? Want to react to that video? Which one? Oh, you cannot put links on YouTube. YouTube doesn't let you put links. Good. How can you give me a link if it's not YouTube? Guess Twitch? YouTube doesn't let anyone except a mod or the streamer put links in the chat. Don't ask me why. I have tried to get rid of that thing for so long. You can put them in Twitch chat, but links do work in Twitch chat. That's one of the all the reasons that I also stream there. Multi-stream. YouTube a little bit restrictive. Okay, okay, Thorns doesn't do shoot. Did 58 damage. Alright. Thank you very much. $37,000 DPS. Okay. Wait, but this is a dungeon though. I swear, if it's just one button spam, man, I'm gonna be very, very jealous. Hey, the Primalist is up there. Hey, hey. Let's sprint to win just. What's the ability? Wish I could see the abilities being just. Yeah, it's that thing. What's that? Those like beams of light that. He's stacking. I guess that's what also people do with Primalist and Earthquake, I guess. I mean, that's Wait, the Templar can actually like stack all the mobs in one place? I thought that only the Wind Stormbringers could do that. Jesus. What is he using then to stack his damage? It's a heroic too. Hmm. It's not a one button spam. At least 30k, 13k. I don't know, maybe he's already here and everyone else is about to be or working on it. The difference is abysmal though. Ah, well, that's what you get for having so much DPS, man. Okay, so he starts again with 900. Yeah. He's getting a stack of something that's... What is that? Yeah, I think I see what's the buff that he's stacking. He starts with 600, 2000 damage, stuff like that. Yeah, he starts with just normal damage. It's just that buff that apparently Templars have. This one, I don't know if you can see, but it's this one. Don't know which buff is this, but this is the one that's granting him so much damage. He just consumed it, and now I guess he's gonna hit like a truck. It was like 12 stacks of that. Actually, so it's... Oh. Is he using some specific ults? I guess no. No. Thing is, each oath kind of like, I don't know, like gives something different, I believe. Very interesting. The other telling is that his finisher doesn't spend it. He also has a gun on his channel. At certain point he consumes it. I don't know for what. Crazy though that cannot put that much damage. What's the guide? Okay, he needs to fix this. Playing abilities. Yeah. Sorry, I can't play the audio, but yeah. Okay. Oh, that's why. That's how he can get so much oath stacks. Because he's extending the duration with Argent. That's the part I didn't really understand. How can this guy actually get so many odds? Oh, all right. Well, um, Zealot is dead, by the way. Like, if that's a thing that you can only do with Crusader, Zealot is dead. Is dead. That's pretty good damage. 30k? Jesus. You do have to be careful of not dropping those stacks though. Because other than that, I don't think it's too good. I mean, single target, he's like a swap to single to spec. So, a lot of people focus on mythic dungeons, so probably it's super good for them. Okay, I'm getting rid of roots. Thorns. This is awful. I think this is only for PvP. This is awful. I guess I will get instead Elemental Cascade to output more heals. Yeah, maybe that's better to compensate Sacred Grow. Not having Sacred Grow. Pretty good though. Pretty good. I guess that's a Crusader deck that I have now. Huge area. The only thing I don't like about that video is that he put the total damage of the dungeon. That's the only thing I didn't like about the showcase. Give us the DPS, bro. Don't give us total. Don't give us an inflated, good-looking bar of damage. Like, I know it's gonna still be super high, but It's like a better. It's better for comparing it for, I don't know, like a single target situation. Also, he needs to fix his homepage. YouTube. Should have like a coven. Oh wait, man, forgot that. Okay, left a like. That is. Do I want to do the satyrs? I guess I'll have to. Just these ones. I'm not gonna go all the way to the north. North satyrs are the ones that drop the fell cloth. Those get camped all the time. I'm gonna need Craig to practice healing. I think Elemental Cascade can be much better than Sacred Grove if you're gonna focus on DPS. Use out 2 more heals. Will I get level 60 in 4 hours? Ways to get level 60 in 4 hours. I think I'm gonna end up super close. Maybe 58. Unless the server crashes again, like been doing the last few days. Hopefully doesn't do it today. Oh, I could get a potion of experience. Kind of expensive, but not really that much. It's like 12 gold, something like that. 12 to 15 gold. It's only 20% more XP. Do I get the tablets? Not hard to get them. You just have to interact with something and loot them. You don't have to kill anything. It's just the amount of negas in that area. Like very packed. Jelodon. Now the last one. Valkyrie. I think it's green. Here. Good memory. I remember that it was green. Right, these are 3 quests. 40k. Okay, if this quest gives good XP, I'm do it. 6.8k. It's like the amount of XP of 2 quests. No Grimoire. This one is right here. Undercity. Wait, it's Undercity, Orgrimmar, and Thunderbluff. Not bad. Stupid Spider-Man. No. I believe the portal to go up there. Yes, it's Prophecy of Thunder. Okay. Not gonna do that. It's like for Warforged stuff. Well, I did say that they had good CC, that they had also good, decent self heals. What else? Decent AoE. Decent movement speed. They're like decent in a lot of things. I did rank them in top 3 melees. I did rank them in top 3 melees. Some people actually rank them in top 1. Like, not confident enough to put them in top 1. Some people say that. They might scale much better than other melees because double two-handed weapons. Okay, so each one is like, it's gonna give me like the amount of XP of an entire quest. That's fine. It's a lot of like, when I come here, it's gonna be like, actually, I could save these quests for later. Like from when I'm about to get 60, it's like 3 quests that they're gonna give me more than 10k XP. Could do that. More than 10k XP each. If they scale, they might give me like 50 or 60k. Yeah, probably gonna be like 50k. Not 60. Just gonna become a ball and roll my way out. No. This is the, well, high level tank. No, it's a 20, not 25 tank, man. It's a Reaper though. See, if he has like 3 Jolos, we complete this super quick. Probably up to 20 or 30, you're gonna have fun with the Reaper. They have a lot of self-use as tank. I don't know about the other specs though. Well, I have to roll 3 mobs, I think. Please don't stop. Please just... he's like moonwalking backwards. Eh. Pull everything. Finish this quite well. No, don't pull that. Damn it. Like the extra that no one does. Probably then stick with some cleric. Because gonna be good. If you wanna do DPS, right? I would say one of the classes that I will actually tell people to skip will be Reaper, and the other one, well, Reaper because at late game it's like me, right? In early game they're fun. Then Barbarian because kind of the same. Thing with Barbarian is that they're actually like more fun to play, I guess, with the mobility they have. The one that I don't think anyone will like. That guy is just, I don't know. Even I have seen the gameplay and it's gameplay even looks boring. Gladiator Guardian. Man. AoE non-existent in that class. It's like a little like swing frontwards that I do. And you hit enemies as damage, but like super little. Okay, so the healer changed to Draconic. Because he saw me healing. Alright. And the thing is I heal way more lane. I'm just gonna kiss a healer, man. Embrace the... Just embrace the killing capabilities of this character. Like, even with that guy just DPSing, I've been able to keep this my tank up perfectly. And I haven't pressed any kind of the art mother so far. I might have seen then a very low level AoE gladiator. The one that I saw, he was just swinging stuff. It was just a little swing on top of my contour. Maybe I saw. The thing is, not many people put the level of their characters in when they do videos. Like they just. One thing that I always do when I start streaming is I always say out loud the level of my character at the beginning of every stream. People know. Gonna make this guy work. Enrage. That's not my fault. I'm not a healer. I signed up as a healer, okay, blame me. But if I just going, especially this silly Pyromancer that decided to just switch to DPS. Switch to DPS and then eat every single hit from the boss? Alright, bro. The Tinker was collateral damage. No. Macros, no. But I did switch from vows. But I did that manually, I think. Thing is, you mostly use the same abilities for single target and multi-target. Like Sun Slam, which is like kind of like your nuke. That's used for AoE and single target. One. Ooh. Almost got killed by that. Oh, I'm level 54 now. Nice. Well, I should have put a talent. Whatever. You mostly use Vow of Valkyrie and Vow of... which one is the AoE one? I think it's Vow of Dawn, the one that's for AoE. stands to regen mana and then just swap between a single. You don't really need mana. You just use Gobble of Wisdom to get your mana back. In dungeons, you won't be mana hungry. While questing, what you can do is you can put like your buff that gives you mana. And that should be enough. Oh, this guy has Sour of XP. Nice. The only two vows or stances that you use is Vow of Valkyrie and then Vow of Dawn. That's it. Oh, I'm healing, sorry. Spawned right on me. So yeah, still doing pretty good DPS and heals at 54. This class, top tier. Too good. All right, now we go to Fellowwood, I guess. I need to learn some stuff. Should I buy a potion of? I think it lasts for 4 hours. Something like that. Potion of experience 21. Oh, it's only for 1 hour? Increase basic experience gained from kills by 25%. Experience from quests by 25%. Basic experience gained. So for 1 hour? Man, if it was like for more than 1 hour, I could have bought it. But 1 hour is Too little. Not enough. Not worth. I think could buy bazaar tokens to get out of reputation. Sorry, no. I don't know, maybe. Maybe I could do that, but even then, it's just it ain't that good. You know, I could do that for Plague Lines. Thing is, it's only 25%. If I get another heirloom is 10%. The chess piece. And that will also, you know, last for my other characters. Just a matter of getting the bazaar tokens to get the Runes of Ascension. Oh, that was the one for Shadow. Missed. At 30. Don't know. I was feeling from 40 onwards, but at 30, could be tough. Could be tough. I think 40 is much safer. And also at 40 is when you start not getting that much experience. Like that's when the experience curve goes super high. So yeah, maybe 40. But I don't have plate. I thought we wear plate. No, yeah, we can wear plate. There's no plate before I actually have it. I swear, there's no plate. Problem. See, is 192. I will need 160k. I think I can get that on my other. Let me check my other characters real quick. A little bit of I think I have the gold for the bazaar tokens. I just need to know if I'm gonna be able to get all 100 enough enough runes of ascension. I think it will be better on my Bloodmage. 22k. How many stuff of PvP do I have available? Wait, what? That's 72. It's not letting me see the other. I think it might UI might be bugged. It's not letting me see the other redeems. Oh, and my game crashed. Oh, I had to download stuff. No. Right. Okay, now I can see it. I think the best ones are the Proving Grounds. What's Proving Grounds? A skirmish, I believe. 36, double 72. No, it's Proving Grounds right there. Yeah. Can get 36k here. Not enough. Unless... A second. No, it's mine's one picked up. Okay. I don't think I'm able to, which means I'm just gonna go with a potion of experience, I guess. I don't have enough here. I get 97. If I buy everything, which it's not good. I could get, I think it's 50k from the board stuff. Which can I get here? I have more here, but still not enough. Oh, it's 10k of this on. Nope, not enough. Just gonna send the tokens and get the potion of experience, I guess. Also, I need to send this stuff. Can't mail this anymore. Sucks. Whatever. Do you know how high risk mode works? Also, you could go with war mode and XP positions, stack quests. War mode only works for enemies that you kill. Doesn't give you extra experience for quests, I believe. What time do you need? I need in 3 hours, I believe. 3, 4 hours? It's fine. I think I can just use Potion of Experience when I get to Plague Lands. That will allow me to use maybe do Plague Lands and that's it. Maybe. Because I need to kill a lot of stuff in Plague Lands. I don't want to do War mode or High Risk mode in Plague Lands though. Because those are the zones that are most popular for that. Now, High Risk mode, how does it work? So when you die in high risk mode, you drop certain items of your inventory. They're chosen randomly. Then you have the ability to be able to loot high risk materials from enemies. Yeah. Those high risk materials are used in crafting to like craft certain consumables, food and flasks, and also certain like items to upgrade the equipment. I think you can get like a belt buckle or extra stats. I don't remember what. Oh yeah, and something to upgrade like wands and bows, like range weapons in general, convenience items. It's 35. 35, 4.68, 23 gold. How much was the potion of experience? 15 gold? 20. One stack of 11, Jesus. That's a mine. All right. Go to Felwood. Thank you. Maybe as a healer. Oh, people do use that. That's one of the tactics that people use. They go naked or with Harlem gear to high risk zones, which are like super high levels, like Silithus, Angoro, I believe, the Plague Lands, Blasted Lands. Those are like high risk zones where monsters drop materials. They go there with either naked or heirloom gear and nothing else in their badge. So whatever they drop, okay, whatever they drop, it's gonna be like stuff that they looted. So yeah. Also, I think you can also go with 0 gold at that point, because if you have like all full heirloom gear and only heirloom gear, you could go with 0 gold, because the game will just take heirloom gear out of you. If you go with anything on you that's not heirloom, you're gonna need to go with certain gold, because otherwise you will also drop the items that you're equipped, that you have equipped. You could drop items that you have equipped. It's better to do that with threats. Like, oh, I'm gonna queue. Nice one, just can see you there. No, that was quick. Whatever. And all of the ODF experience. Man. Go there, dude. You can do it. Don't even see him anymore. I just have to super focus on kills. And this guy like notice that I'm getting hurt, and yeah. This is doing the dungeon super quick. I can appreciate that. All right. Oh, I'm a full healer. Nice. Yeah, if he's just gonna do this, he cannot expect me to sit there at the entrance. We could queue dungeons, I guess. Yeah, that's I think the only content we can do together if you are still level 23. Oh, this is a maniac. Oh, what the? Whatever, man. They have too many CCs. The other dude just died because he's stupid. I guess. I don't know why he gets angry. Oh, he's a Templar, and the Templar was... he was on the attack. Yeah. The downside of doing so much damage is that you die. Yeah, I'm down for that, to do that. Thing is, I will need to stack like what for that to be worth. I could do that, but I don't know. I think it will be super annoying to you because I go around. What I could do is I could prepare like what 50 quests. I could do that. I could prepare 50 quests and then you join me and then we do like a world tour. But even then, you're level 23. You're I don't know. There's certain quests that will take you to high level zones where you probably won't be able to stay alive that much. I already bought my pot of XP though. I don't know. I feel like it would be better to do dungeons because that way you also, get something out of it. Like that. I'm a healer. I only care about this meter. Wait, since I'm the healer and Coco Chanel is the tank. What happened to these two guys? I don't know if I want to. Are they- Um, I could prepare stuff. If I want to prepare quests, um, no, I think it's still bad because there's a lot of chain quests that I wouldn't be using. Yeah, and then the thing is, a lot of the quests that you get initially in a chain of quests, every single person does that, but not many people follow the chain, and that's when you know they get to actually do more quests. I think it's just going into dungeons. We can still group up, I think, but not for the same quests. I think it's just dungeons, I believe. We could do dungeons, and then we'll be able to use a potion of experience because we are gonna insta queue probably all the time. The threshold that I have to reach right now it's 57. I think. Alright. Give me a second. I'm gonna kill this thing. That should be enough to unbearable. Yes, that is. Now can you skew? I think this, and then you could probably like be questing in whatever area you are. Then we just queue into dungeons doing you question in your area, me question in my area. I think that's the best. Crazy that's not instant kill. What the hell? And for sure it should be faster than just normal DPS queue. Maybe, but that's bad. Like that's gonna happen in Playlands. In Playlands, it's super easy to stack quests, especially in Eastern Playlands. With the Tyrion quests, like at certain points, I can have like 8 quests to redeem. It will be funny. Like I don't know if you're gonna be able to do. I think you can follow me to Tyrion and then to the chapel. But I don't think you're gonna be able to get nearby the this one, which there's some quest to redeem there. You can. I'm pretty sure you can follow me to Tyrion, which is here, and then to the chapel. There's so many people doing this thing now, man. I just have to skip it. Need to get right now to 50 something, 55. I need the overload gore. Wait, you're in that mindset right now? Like, are you questing there? Oh. You probably are in Westfall. Yeah. It says that you're in that mines. Also, yeah, puts you like inside that mines. I took all the mobs. Nice. Hello there, I'm Nico. Would you say that is a healer? Super close to a healer. The support. You can actually also heal very well, but you will also output a lot of damage. And I don't know if you are like super focused on heals. Don't know if you will really like them. The class because it's not like a maybe I don't know like a priest, you know. A priest healer has like tons of utilities, tons of healing buttons to press. This is more like okay, you DPS and you can heal also at the same time while doing DPS. Also, the itemization is pretty much of a DPS. You wear plate, you go for strength and grit. So if you are used to gearing up a healer, it's gonna be like weird. You know? Rage generation. And right now, I'm using the 200, but later it might be just better to go for a double 100. But right now, I feel like double 100 um, ends up with me being rage starved. I just don't get enough rage. Yeah, Witch Doctor or Sun Cleric or Pyromancer. Pyromancer is probably best healer right now. Followed by Tinker. Right now is that rage is just that's my only reason to be using a 200. I have tried. Like I have tested twice. Around 40 and around a couple of lows ago. Still feels better to I tested it. Yeah, I also run the rage per second per 5. Yeah, Venomancer is the druid of this server. Why is the key not popping? What the hell? It's been like 10 minutes already. Wait. I'll leave the queue. Break you again. That's weird. Might have been bugged. Yeah, people are missing out on this class. Probably because, you know, it's at support, right? It's like, it's not gonna do like big deeps like Templar, but you're gonna have much more presence in your raid because you heal and do decent, do good DPS. So far, I have been able to solo 3 elites on my own while doing quests. And I haven't been able to do that with any other class. And there's times in dungeons when I'm trying to like fasten things up and just go and pull things by myself, and I can still survive enough to reach the tank. Oh yeah, probably at later level. Yeah, I can see it. But are you doing as a Grovekeeper or as a Mountain King, the tank spec? If it's a Grovekeeper, man. What's up, Pyromancer? How you doing? If it's a Grovekeeper, it's solo strat, man. I'm gonna have fun there. Last time I did that was on a Paladin. Really? It's a Grovekeeper solo strat. I'm gonna print golden at 16. That's another reason for me to main this class then. Wait, you started as a healers like from level 10? Or well, 15 I guess. I switched to I was more confident on healing at around 41. Before that, I don't know, I guess I was figuring out also the class. I wasn't really that confident. I'm doing fine. Today is a holiday. Very nice. Today is a holiday. Everyone, well, many people are doing noise today. It's like sometimes a lot of people doing noise around the area I live. Yeah, doing strat sounds solo. It's super open. And I just spam rage and AoE heal. Yeah. Oh, do you spam earthquake or do you just like wait for the earthquake to end and to put another one? That's something I've been trying to figure out. Should I use a spam earthquake or they don't stack? Okay. When I get a weak aura, I'm gonna, or if I make one, I'm gonna need like a timer for an earthquake then. And hard to notice the little earthquake icon on the mobs. Uh, played 1 day, 8 hours, 20 minutes. Yeah, I just need the timer, like a timer icon to get one. What do I need? Hounds, adepts, and cultists. Can I get this here? This queue's not popping. Maybe like that level difference is too much. I need to change that build right now because I put thorns thinking that thorns was gonna do decent damage. It doesn't. Actually, crash. Yeah, but you don't have heirlooms though. And also, like I always say, what's this? I have to memorize the questing path in each area. Like I remember the first characters that I leveled in WoW Classic. Like in original servers, of course. This one has like a higher experience rate than original servers. But I got to the point where I would take me like 2 to 3 weeks to level one character to 60. Then my fastest character that I leveled in official classic servers was back in TVC pre-patch. I leveled a Blood Elf to level 6. And I also grinded what's that battleground? Damn it. The one that everyone does it in spams. I forgot the name. Alterac Valley, yeah. The Alterac battleground. Spam that thing to get. It was like pretty much the entire set, I think. I don't think I missed any piece of the PvP set for melees. So I did that. I got the entire PvP set and level 260 as a Blood of Paladin in TVC pre-patch. All of that in a week. That's gonna be my fastest leveling. This is not a dungeon, I'm just questing. The... Oh shit. The minor... It's not a minor XP boost. I mean, if you mean the XP rate, I think it's like around 120 something. 125? Or 150? I think it's 150 maybe. But yeah. That was my fastest leveling. In grinding. I don't think I showered that week. I don't think I even ate that week. I'm pretty sure I didn't shower that week. And when TBC released, I was prepared. Like I had the PvP set, the weapons, and the armor. Everything. You know what was the sad part? I did all of that, and the next gear was still much better. I did all of no, I replaced all of that PvP set by what is Terracar Forest, the dungeons there. So it lasted me for like 5 levels. I believe Terracar Forest is 765, I think. Yeah. All of that grind for 5 levels. It was fine though. I got bragging rights. Not only that, but that like doing that allowed me to spam out by the end of TBC. That was a 15-minute queue, dude. What the hell? I really thought it was bug and it will never pop. At the beginning, I would say Venomancer. Someone quit. Oh, no, no. Thing is, I saw witch doctors run out of mana super quick. But then you have the fact that Venomancer healing, I don't know, it gets like a huge boost once you get your healer form, which I believe it's on 30. But witch doctors, I have seen them run out of mana super fast. And they mostly spam, I believe it's like a one beam that goes into the tank. That's kind of bad for AoE heals, but holy. 55. I could skip Felwood now. Why am I getting targeted? And ACPS. What happened? Why am I getting chunked? If you know how to do it, you have to get a lot of quests. There's like two. The beginning is with the dwarf quests. Coming from Badlands. You gotta do most of them. You gotta do all them up to the spider, I believe. The spider quest essentially to kill spiders, and then after that you just go to Thorium Point. Get as many quests as you can. Speak to the human that's below near the entrance of Thorium Point. It's gonna give you more quests. And then after that, you first do the towers and then go below. And try to complete as many quests below inside the mountain. But there's a couple of things that I don't know if they fixed. There's, for example, one of the quests below that tells you to wake up dwarves. If it's a still bug, you're gonna wake up the entire horde of dark iron dwarves, and they're gonna swarm you and they'll lick you in one hit because there are like 20 million dwarves coming right at you. Oh, and also, I mean, depending on the class, but you might need help for the elite quests that send you to kill. I think it's one elite with 2 odds. Below the cave. And also there's another one that sends you to kill the giant, one giant, that I'm pretty sure it's an elite. So yeah. Turning Gorge is good if you know the path, because there's a lot of like chain quests there. The thing is, you might still need to do Syrian Gorge because you know the Onyx's achievement is like that. So we'll work on that. We're leveling. example, I haven't done anything about the next man. Oh no. People are... Okay, this guy... We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Unless I'm suddenly my class is like Omega broken and I can heal over through 20 poisons. Or maybe someone is dispelling the poisons, I don't know. Okay. I don't know. I think someone was dispelling the poisons. That's why we were able to pull every single snake. Really hard to find a healer. I think a very safe choice, but I don't know if that's like of your taste, Stinker. The thing with that is that not many people like the Tinker style, I think. The ones who play people who play Tinker praise it, but I don't know. You just put turrets, you put a field on the ground to heal people inside of it. And I would say leveling a Tinker might be much easier than leveling a Pyromancer. Am I crazy or this guy has like something that makes him look like Kill Jaden? Yeah, I just noticed that. Looks like a Kill Jaden transmog or something like that. Yeah, man. I don't know if that guy died because of the trap or I don't know. This guy's pulling like a maniac. It's stunning them and they don't target you. I might need heal both for this. Where is this guy's corpse? He died because of the trap. Okay. He's a maniac, but he does his job well. Might need heal both if I'm gonna keep chilling on the Primalist. I don't want to set it up right now, though. I don't know, just I don't know. Delay it. What I was saying, oh yeah, Tinker, not my style, but good character. Try it out. I wish Pyromancers had like a Phoenix form instead of that Phoenix pet they have. I'll make that last much better. What the X? So as you probably notice, I don't really like to heal. That's why I'd rather play support and heal than actual like specialized fully healer. I can always, I don't know, blame the actual healer. And people tell me, why didn't you heal more? I'm support, dude. I do damage and heal. And I'll do both. But, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Yeah. We can TP out of the dungeon, by the way, Gorky. TP out of the dungeon. Don't leave the party. Oh, they want us to stay? Okay. Yeah, then they're gonna need to wait for me. Thought they weren't going to stay. And I'm trapped with the hound. Dead mines? What is my pot of XP? Did I lose it? There it is. Yeah. They might stay just because I have a lot of XP. Everyone wants that all now. Jesus. What? Tough. He pulled too much maybe. I think. Oh god. Something is targeting me. Will be fun in the boat. I need to get one of those add-ons that puts the loot to the side. They nerfed the very, very last rank of it. Everything else was buffed actually. Man. Can't pull like that. Okay, if you're gonna pull like that, you gotta be sure to get aggro of everything. I have aggro. What the fuck? I just wanna close that quick. Went off just as she released. Yeah, even then. I guess I could go for Spirit Charge. That's it. All right. Brother. I kill him. I hate tanks like this. Like, good pull, but man. And the thing is, a lot of tanks right now, I like expect for damage, not that much defenses. Defense. Where is this guy? It's just that in those situations, I'm like super rage start for some reason. I guess it's double 100 moment. I'm getting tired about that. Yeah, he has nothing. He's male. Okay, probably I'm not gonna use Earthquake. This guy is getting chunked. There's not many people. There wasn't even many mobs out of around. Where is he? No, it's not of Soros. It was fun. Okay, I think. All right. I need to wait for a tank. I think it's just not using Earthquake what I have to do. If I don't waste if I don't spend rage on Earthquake, I'm gonna be fine. Wait. Yeah, you would do pretty good damage. It has good AoE, it's just the high levels. you're gonna notice that your damage will fall off, but that's because you're required to update your weapon a lot. And the thing is that really the hardened weapons from level 50 and onwards, like the difference between the DPS of a hardened weapon and level 50 or 55 weapon is huge, very noticeable. Oh, I leveled up again. Nice. I think it is worth. I was using it on AoE all the time. I guess I'm gonna do that. Nice. This is I'm barely doing DPS, but I think the kills are more stable. I'm gonna try to be a little bit more greedy. Try to do more DPS. Don't you prefer wait to level? No. Prefer to quest and then do dungeons. Like both at the same time. Just quest while queuing dungeons. But if you have like, I don't know, like a party, probably just with a tank and healer party, you could get instant queues and level super quickly. If you would both know what you're doing. This guy's getting chunked. Maybe, or no, it's just not killing him. I don't know. The heretic cultists and also always getting secure. Sometimes my groups already feel awful though. That's what it is. Sometimes tanks are too slow or too fast. In those cases, just queue while doing the quests. Go to a very a decent quest hub. Maybe, I don't know, try to get a guide if you don't know where to quest. Or if you're in a guild, just ask if some tank or DPS wants to quest. Sorry, wants to do to dungeons. Well, although since you're like like a healer, probably it's just gonna be better to group with a tank if you just want even faster kills or don't want to lose your instant kill. Somehow your fast tanks match with bad DPS. You have to be super unlucky for that. I mean, a lot of classes can do good DPS. Like, just straight off the bat, you just press the buttons you have on your bar and that's it. Maybe they're sleeping. Maybe they're very bad gear. Hope this guy understands that this thing's silence. Yeah, so the trick to heal is just to spam your barrage and and seismic wave. I think that would be the way of healing again for dummies as a primalist, which means for me like super easy if you don't use earthquake. Use spam and get barrage instead. Just forget that earthquake exists. I believe this is more than 25% XP. Then I'm getting too much XP. Well, maybe okay with your aura. That will be yeah. I think in an hour I can be 60 thanks to your aura and my pot of XP. The dream will become true. Which means long stream. Because I'm gonna be raiding them. Probably, maybe. Unless they fill the spots for support or healers. In that case I'm screwed anyways. I will ask. I mean it's war bosses though. They can put as many people as they can. The best is just to bring at least 25 people. I think there's 20 signed up. By the way, friendly reminder, have music on Twitch in case you want to have like something in your background. If you just say gotta go. Alright, TP out of dungeon. I got to first strength, but Sakura has to be a quest I completed. Entropic Beast has like will Q, just gonna take a tank. Vegeta. What about son? Oh, it's a cultist tank. Okay. This will be super easy, I think. Well, it's not really that much, right? Yeah, he pulled decently. Okay, this is a good pace. Not too quick, not too fast. Weird pathing. Oh, just lost sight of him. Okay, if they tell me I need to heal, I can heal. I think in the round. That's an idea, man. Don't want to be a burden. So I could try to get an Imperial crafted set real quick to cover most of my gear slots. Yeah, okay. We're just gonna sit there. No. No, not this again. No. Whatever. $57. I don't know what's that going to be, but I'm going to do, but I need crit for that to actually happen. I need to crit with melee. I think I critted there. I don't know. Oh, okay. I saw the effect. It's that, like, little green whirl one. Nice. Why is this guy dying? Like, Pirate's been the only one that died. I think in 3 dungeons would have done so far. Dude, out of XP and bot is huge, man. What the hell? This is broken. This guy is not the right place. Oh, that's a tag for him. Sounds like a Cthulhu looking thing. And what? What did I? Please do not stack all that snakes. Please. Come again. need coffee. Damn it. That's why I'm sleepy. Now you press the wrong button. Damn it. Someone pressed other thing? No. There it is. Oh no. One second. My tongue just pulled a lot. 1 second. Gotta sweat. Trying to pick a class I can blast to 60 with, so I can use that item that increases 6 finger armor has it runs very well fast. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's been the fastest. I don't. Maybe. You can. You have like. It's super easy to quest with, and you can also heal in dungeons. You can do a lot of elite quests, which tend to give more experience than normal quests. I feel like I'm gonna change to double one-handers soon. Dual wielding. At least for healing, I think it's gonna be much better. You just get a lot of self heals as a primalist, which allows you to like tank like what 4 or 5 months. You can put probably like a tank as a Grovekeeper primalist and heal yourself through all of them. I was doing that at very recently. Pulling like a lot of what like 8-9 jetties in that cave in Fralas. You have a lot of AoE with Earthquake, and then when it comes to DPS, really decent. Guys, you didn't. Oh my god. No one. We missed a lot of Thanks, but whatever. I need a break to go and get coffee, otherwise I'm gonna faint out. Need 5 minutes for coffee. I can go up. And after that, take a walk. Yeah, I need 5 minutes for coffee. Be back. But yeah, DPS good. A lot of AoE, heals a lot. You have cooldowns. You have mobility too with your boulder and spirit charge for healing time with tanks in dungeons. Yeah, a lot of AoE. Be back. Oh shit, Beauty's here. What's up? So some tanking your dungeon? Hey. Nice tanking. Not too quick, not too slow. I had a what was it? It was a Knight of Sorrows. Pretty maniac psycho going ham. He pulled in literal kind of like half of the dead mines. And then by the time by the end of that match, he finally realized, oh, the scaling is hitting. It's making me get chunked. Also, I think you're not a cultist. Oh, sorry. Don't. Disconnect. Oh. Wait. I misclicked, sorry. I was expecting you, man! EDC, so he could get bored. Why is the vote to kick next to the inspect thing? Control. Yeah, you do have plate. You're also wearing the shield. I think you're much better gear. You have stamina and block ready, Jesus. Impressive. I'm glad because by mistake I voted to kick you, sorry. I was trying to spec you. Yeah, you have more, I don't know, somewhat a better gear. I don't know. The other guy was the other dude was a Knight of Sorrows. That dude was getting chunked. Just as much as a Fellsworn, I think. It's getting chunked. I don't know. I don't know the defenses of every tank yet. Like, I don't know if certain tanks go for block rating, dodge. I guess I know the Bloodmage and the Venomancers both go for dodge. I don't know anything about the Templar or Cultist and Knight of Sorrows. Yeah, I don't think I have much appealing though. Gonna make the call, hopefully. Yeah, there we go. Right. Let's wait. I think. Might have a range though. I'm not sure. We could probably clear it up to the first boss maybe. I don't know if you guys want that. Oh, wait, how many levels is Gork is 31 already. Jesus. Oh, I need to use my other bot. No, you can spend them. Oh well, it doesn't let you read, but you can actually put the points super quick. Okay, much better. I drank like 2 cups of coffee. I'm ready. Mm. Only the last one. Wait, why did I type? Why did I type? You can hear me. Damn it. Yeah, only the last one is this is nice to do. It's like it's at the very last run. You just open it and talk to the loading discs that are gonna be there. That's all. Everything else is just kill this thing, get this I don't know some special random item, and there's also quests outside of the dungeon. Too much of a hassle in my opinion. Maybe, maybe not. What was I saying about? Oh yeah, I think it's time to get more level 100s out because I think it's just gonna feel much better now with what the preparation that I'm doing. What? Oh, wait, that was all about. Hmm? Okay, the quest I was talking about it's at the very end of this dungeon, like half of the crafters. Yeah, if we're just gonna do this part, then we're not gonna get to that point. It's fine though. It's a hassle to do like all of this, all of this. Is it bugged or someone needs to get to the no? It's like behind the boss. We will need to go and to open that box. We need to. Oh, the tank crashed. No. think it's bugged. Everyone put. Everyone accepted, right? Everyone accepted. Is bugged. That's so weird. Maybe. Um. How am I gonna do this? Give me a second. I need to type people's name. Okay. Okay. Who's left? Um, says that's in a group. Leave. Leave. Wait, is it because my level? No, right? I can't kill. How did you first what okay. Get it out. Kill us. Oh, I'm not. Okay. In a way, they're in queue. I'm not even in queue. That's weird. Maybe I have to reopen the game because there's something I didn't download. This game likes to do those things like 50 megabytes every couple of hours to download. Not in queue. Weird. Okay, that was a lot of like a 1 megabyte or something. What the hell? That is so weird, man. Okay. Okay, now. There it is. The dragon. We gotta wait for the dragon. Okay, now. Yes, please. There, finally. It is still bug. This the game, man. Maybe it's just looking for, I don't know, somewhere to host. Picture game Blizzard. My understanding is that the game is trying to see if it can host the dungeon in one space of the server. Maybe there's so many dungeons being hosted that we're like in queue or something like that. I don't know. That's my understanding. No, I don't think that restart does anything. I don't know. Maybe with Punk. Either that or I don't know, maybe those updates just do something to the game servers like routing or I don't know. Worse. 57. Ah, that's just weird. Let's just wait. Let's just wait. Next point, it's gonna be in Grove Guardian, probably. Grove Guardian, so they might new Sacred Grove, like a new healing cooldown. That's not a dumb big tree that clutters the entire screen. There's Be sure to empty bags. Probably have like a lot of stuff in my mail. Yeah, let's go. Can I go first, I think. With every strike, the Earth Mother spent and restores what was lost. Like my ultimate self heal, 10%. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Let's go. No, it's not gonna work, I think. It's just, I don't know. Maybe something with the party composition. I don't know. They got level 31. Jesus. Wait. I'm Yeah. Good tanking. I don't know what happened. Yeah, 32, man. It was like 7 levels in a breeze. Huge. Oh, from 23? Bro. You just got 10 levels like that. Damn. That was from 25. Hey, now you get to, I don't know, like experiment with the Templar much more, I guess. No, sorry, the Ascension cleric. Oh, now you should have bubbled the Valkyrie. No, I'm gonna go for the. I'm gonna go to the Plaguelands right now to stack quests. I'll let you know. We could probably queue just the two of us, maybe. Not sure if you want to try that. I'll invite you. Oh, that worked. Okay. Now let's just pray that I think it was too many 50s. And then you being like the lower member of the party. I think I might have been done. Because when I noticed there was like 3 of us 50s, and then I think it was the dragon that was 40 something, and then it was you with 30 something. I think the game was telling us, guys, share the aura, please. Could have been done. Sí, es como un monje Missy Weaver, creo que se llama el monje en Pandaria que cura. Algo así. Si alguna vez jugaste Heal Hands en Season of Discovery, creo que es más parecido a eso. What? Oh! Okay. I think that was a pet of the Necromancer. I should get that. Yeah, you get so many procs with dual wielding, one-handers. Much better for healing. I think for damage is still better to go with a two-hander. Probably. Wait, what is the... Oh. The Pyromancer is outside of the room. Get locked out. What he wants to do? Well, get another cycle. As long as he gets the aggro, we'll good. He didn't get the aggro. That's the thing. Can't do that without holding all the aggro. He didn't LOS like the other tank either. This guy just jumped and said YOLO. It's fine. I can do this probably. I was able to hold a little bit. Three, nice. No call for spills. Now I understand the beggars and capital cities. That's why also question is while doing dungeons is decent is because you don't run out of gold. You get gold from questing. You have a loot bot, right? Just tell me you bought a loot bot before the heirlooms. No. Loot bot is, for example, this little thing that I have following me. Picks up everything. It's like a pet that picks up everything. I have that here. I mean, I don't know if I would recommend right now buying that. But usually, it's like one of the first things that's recommended to new players in Ascension. To get, you have to get a loot bot to loot everything, and then that's how you get a lot of gold, you know. So you get to sell a lot of trash. That's mostly for... Why is this guy getting chunked? But yeah, I was gonna say that's mostly for questing and when you are like not 60, because when you are 60, I probably want to turn that shit off. I'm picking up random greens in Blackrock Spire while we have an army of ogres on our face. This guy. Wow, I was just waiting for him to figure out that. Yeah, just go and dance on top of the mailbox. Naked. Visible. But I don't know, like the people who, if there's items that put the loot stuff on to the side, I usually get those. Like but I still need to do that for this version of the game. I had to do that like in TVC Classic. Just put it like here, I don't know, some corner of the screen that you don't really care. It's just that not many people know about those things in this kind of servers. Pretty sure bartenders should allow you to do that, I think. Alternate is like ninja behavior, bro. Alternate on every green. Easy gold. Vendor spec. I hate seeing nameplates. Nameplate, bro. Also, my B is one of my keybinds. Yeah. This is a B. This is B for me. I hate seeing nameplates. I don't like nameplates. Unless they're like super customized ones. There's some super customized nameplates, but it's a hassle to set up that. I do remember having those kind of nameplates when I used to grind battlegrounds in official classic. I track thoughts and stuff with them, yeah. And then what I do is that I make myself some auras, some weak auras to track my own dots and or debuffs. That's what I did, for example, for the Bloodmage. I just track the stuff with all weak auras. I just put it really super big on the screen. It's getting chunked. Yes, I'm Spanish. Well, not well. I speak Spanish, not like actual Spanish. I speak Spanish. Yeah. Where are you from? South America, Peru. This guy is getting. Brother, you cannot pull like that if you're getting chunked. Oh, whatever. It worked. Yeah, I'm chilling. You have enough healing tools as Primalist that yeah, can do it. I'm pretty sure the support classes that are gonna stick to support and I'm not gonna be able to actually heal. Probably it's gonna be like Inspiration Guardian and not sure if how probably Barbarian because I think Barbarian support it's more like do that turbo buffs your entire party but doesn't actually heal, I think. And Guardians would shield some people but not an actual heal. Oh, oh, well, thanks for the sub, Jared. Wait, that's actually 3 right now. Wow. Actual sub. The Twitch sub. Huge. This guy is stressing, man. He's getting chunked. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Venomancers rely on dodge, right? It's like only dodge that they have, right? Because if that's the case, then I guess they have to stack stamina and work like bears. Yeah, whatever they put on the ground, that poison thing, it just does too much damage. It's insane. This hook, whatever. Maybe it was me. I'm gonna bloodlust and hope that we don't die. Was I the one who pulled the boss? Did I pull the boss? Was it me? I don't think it was me. I want to believe it wasn't me. Only issue is the rage start. I don't start on rage. We can clear this. Wasn't really paying attention when I was walking. Maybe I did press a button. I got a Van Cliff. It's 1 in the morning here for me. Wish you the best. Enjoy then. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Good luck. Are you sure they don't have self heals? Oh, everyone left. Then I think maybe they don't. Then they're just super tanky because I have seen them sometimes just be mortal then. I think they might have at least one cooldown of healing. Oh yeah, they have Carapace. They have Carapace regeneration. It's not that much. There is some quests. I'm not sure if you need the requirements because some of them need you to. Oh, what's happening? Need you to kill some stuff outside. I need to focus. Sorry. This guy is just not waiting. It's in hella chill. Jesus. The- Okay, healing done. I mean, overall, I have it actually done. Damage prevented. No. What's the most complete DPS spec you have seen on your journey? I'm kinda new to. Good CC, damage, utility, group support buffs. And cleric. They have CCs. You have. You, they have good movement. Like 2 cooldowns for movement. Decent self heals. You have one heal, self heal that cooldown that gets you 25% of your HP. Now, when it comes to raid buffs, what do they bring? Replenishment right now is bugged, but on paper they should give you mana replenishment. I believe they have a buff raid wide of 3% increased damage. Sun Cleric, yes. Sun Cleric. Valkyrie. Yeah. No, Sun Cleric Valkyrie. Which healer top 1 than Primalist? Pyromancer, probably. Pyromancer is in Raid Lux is doing super well. Like top in meters as a healer. Top to level, but AoE single target. They are doing like top in meters overall. I am clueless if they excel in single target or AoE heals. What I what I know of from leveling 1, this guy is getting chunked. What I know from leveling 1 is that they have AoE shields. What else? Yeah, I'm multi-streaming. That's why I put also the chat on the screen, so you don't miss out. The I didn't notice who did the DPS. If it was the Stormbringer, they have like nukes. Have to give him some kills. Yeah, Templar is dominating the charts, especially in AoE. Groki linked out that video earlier, and I got to see the tech that they're using for super giga AoE damage. This guy hates me. Like he's healing himself as much as I'm healing him. What is this? I guess he has that amount of health heal. Ah, Jesus. Did he pull the entire mountain? Thanks, Sugar King. Yeah, that's a video for the Templar tech. It's mainly in AoE. Yeah, it's very good resource management. You cannot let those oaths be wasted. But if you get it right, if you just... Oh, this guy you just pulls it. Okay. Man. Yeah, I can't even put a single earthquake, man. Gonna put one earthquake down. Targeting procs. Yep. But that's fine. I think in my opinion, it's, you know, that's the spot they have, right? The super giga trash clearing. He got pulled. Yeah, if you just give them giga damage overall, you are just creating a OP class. This tank is a psycho. Oh, now he's gonna do the same in RFK. My God. Nah, you're still gonna be super useful. You know how much trash there is in Soul Grove, man. Holy. Wow, I mean, 2 Templars there and just do your job. Okay, what is... What's his level? 57. Okay, he's like probably getting chunked because the scaling. As you can see, probably the Stormbringer. Have you guys checked his DPS? Like that. Like he has burst windows, but then falls off of a cliff. That's why I didn't make a Stormbringer wind support. I researched and I saw that. Yes, Witch Hunter has a tank spec. Witch Hunter is one of the classes that has 4 specs. How do we think about Necromancers? I don't like minion classes. Not for me. I don't like minion classes. I saw one Necromancer play. It was like a corpse explosion type of build. I would be down to play that. Just send the minions to explode. I'm down for that, but I don't want to manage like make the abomination go do this, the ghouls do that. Yeah, maybe the area it's like ground based, so they have to. The tank has to stay still. For PvP, I guess it's it's a little bit of psychological because it's similar to, I guess it's similar to the hunter, right? What the people do with the hunter, you send the pets and then you kind of like play with enemy mine. Look at my pet, hit the pet, bro. Hit it. You know you want to hit it. Don't hit me. Hit the pet. Look, then chunk in there. So probably something like that. Thanks for sub. Hit it. You have aggro problems with the person section. This is the Ram the songs. I, in my opinion, they did a much better job with Alliance Ramp songs than this guy's gonna chunk. He's gonna die. Then Horde, but still pretty good. Now I'm getting fear. Yeah. No. What? What is this? Storm alert? I think the Stormbringer got, yeah, the Stormbringer got that on my control. But the next question, what is the feeling over the pet management? Like he's yelling at me on Discord. I don't like pet management, man. And you gotta set up a lot of macros. You have to fill your bar with a lot of buttons. Not my thing. There's some loud noise coming from outside. That's why I never really played Hunter. I think I leveled Hunter only once. And didn't even get to level 18 in Wrath. It's just annoying. I got distracted. Necro. Combat dress. I need a cooldown. Oh, this thing. It's telling me that I'm still in combat. 1 second. I need these. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be able to heal. TP in. I'm still asking. I never heard of anything Pyromancer. How's the food? Food is amazing. People, hit or miss, I guess. A lot of people are nice, but try to, I don't know. They don't waste a chance to take advantage of someone, I guess. Not everyone is like that, but there's people that are like that. I guess in near like tourist areas, you're never gonna find people like that. But be careful when going to the countryside or to other areas of the city, capital city. I was wondering, is Bloodmage good DPS spec? I heard people are making work accursed in raids, not in dungeons. Sanguine is weird. Fleshweaver is a support, it's not really a DPS. And yeah. Eternal tanks do a lot of DPS for that tank. We do, but you know, cannot really. The thing is, the reason mainly why I say that is because people tend to generalize here when talking to tourists or people from outside that yeah, we have really nice people and all. I don't really want to like say that we all are like that. It's always better to send a fair warning, because tourists get like here like overpriced and overcharging sometimes. We speak mainly Spanish. We do have our own native language too, but like 2 million of speakers of it. That's mostly been spoken in the. Why are we? That's mostly being spoken in the countryside. In this region, mostly. Okay, this should be fine now. Now that I have my cooldown. I shouldn't need to sweat that much anymore. This guy going down, getting chunked. No worries. Just press my button. That's it. Like that. I guess entanglement is my stuff. To that man, so he gets 500s. I'm out for night, please. It should be close to 350, right? I get 300 each week. Thank you, by the way, everyone. Huge 300. At 500, I don't know if it's automatic by YouTube, but they might need to check some stuff. Enable those things. We'll check in when I see you online. Mostly, I usually begin the stream in EU times, like should be around 6 p.m. for Central EU. Yeah, around that. Getting chunked, don't know why. I really like the premise, and after I get my Vena healer level, I think I'm gonna go. So currently I'm working on Stormbringer. Hopefully the Stormbringer is fun. I still probably, I don't know if I will make a Stormbringer caster or support. I heard that for Stormbringers, people tend to go for Maelstrom rather than Lightning Storm Lightning, because I think it's has much more stable damage. But I think it's the Storm Lightning spec that has the nukes. Yeah, I'll keep. As long as this game, lasts, you will see me here. Every day. Mostly. I take a break from time to time. After, with all the lawsuit and stuff like that, I'll figure out what to do. Right now, at this very moment, I don't want to go to TVC Classic and deal with people not being able to do Lady Vash mechanics. I don't know, maybe I will be down for Black Temple. Black Temple is nice. Lower overall damage? My hair. I don't know. I'm a nuke enjoyer, don't get me wrong, but also don't want to be like want to feel like so constrained by cooldowns or a proc that I have to wait for. That's how fire mages feel. I think before Wrath or Mob or Mist of Pandaria. Oh man. I mean, I guess this tank is a really nice benchmark for Primalist support. He's pulling like a maniac and I'm still be able to heal. I think you just really need a cooldown to stabilize things. Like right now. So my guess is that in early game it's just Sacred Grove, and then later Rogue Guardian is better. Because doesn't clutter your screen. I'll be down. Yeah. Oh no, for what then? Maybe my thoughts on certain classes. I think I'll just probably probably I'm gonna end up specializing in Primalist because it's the character that I enjoyed so far. I'm still gonna try to get one of each spec though. One time, except tank. One DPS caster, one DPS range, one DPS melee, one support. I am super bad at tanking that might as well not even try. Oh, Valkyrie 59? Huge. Well, how are we looking on time stuff and things? Someone cancelled it. Okay. The guild that I'm looking to raid with wants to do an upper and lower Blackrock Spire in 38 minutes. Which I'm not, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do. I'm silent, by the way. Yeah, I can give it a check. Can just have. Don't know many. I don't know. I don't know. I've been checking like people on Twitch in the Ascension section. It's super hard to check streams on YouTube though. Like there's not like a list with channels. I guess it is if you like do like what, like 5 or 6 clicks and go for and try to like get every single WoW classic stream. I don't know. It's not as easy as it's not as easy to find people in YouTube as in Twitch. I'm silenced. Hmm. Well, tomorrow for sure, right? I'm gonna try to get out a world tour of bosses for tomorrow. For sure. I am very unsure about today though. Man, and even with Gorky's experience aura, took a while. Probably would have only reached 58 today, well by myself. Best tank that I have felt easy to heal was cultist, cultist tank. I mean, this guy also does it well. It's just that I don't know, for some reason he pulls way more than the cultist tank for sure. Cultist tanks have also a lot of self heals, I think. Don't know why they're running. Oh. Yeah, so far I have held the cultist tank be easy to heal. After that, I don't know. I guess these Witch Hunter is also somewhat easy to heal. Definitely Fellsworn tank was the hardest to heal, I think. Yes. Don't know if the guy was like super squishing or what, but had a Fellsworn tank earlier today that was getting chunked all the time and died like 6 times in dead mines. It's just also like there's a thing with the scaling in dungeons too. Once you reach 40, the scaling in dungeons becomes like spikes, and for tanks that means that they are more squishy in general. By 50, you need to have some stuff for tanking, I think. At least the more tanky, more like dry talents to tank. You cannot go for like a lot of damage in talents. And change them songs. Thank God I'm half that. Jesus. That's a good mobility of this class. Okay, this guy is just... Yeah, so just gonna pull that and then properly LOS, man. Listen, Venom tanks are super strong and are some... Venos, yeah, Venos are easy to heal. The thing with Venos is that since they are super tanky, they tend to also overpull a lot. Even more than all other tanks, I think. I, I'm telling you, the Felstorm tank that I had, it was made out of rubber, I think. I don't know. So far, the hardest tank to heal. I couldn't even heal him, just letting him die. I'm not looking to heal, focus on heals. I want to, like, as a primalist, you can go for and actually be a healer. I don't want to do that. That's why I still don't have like any add-ons related for heals. I don't want to like actually be a healer. I want to be a support. That means that I'm gonna focus on DPS. I do have a macro for healing my tank, but I don't want to have like something like Voodoo or Healbot. Because I want to mostly focus on DPS and I don't want to screw up my rotation that much and I die. It is tough. It will be, I don't know, it will interfere with my rotation as a melee too much. Too intrusive. Should be able to do that. If I was going to become a focus healer, then yeah. I don't want to just focus too much on heals as the primalist. You can definitely do it, but yeah, no worries. Feel free to ask any questions. I think once, I mean, probably in a week, I'm gonna settle. I'm gonna have like a week or maybe if there's an add-on I feel like I need to, I'll do it. Maybe, I don't know, maybe there's a way to customize Voodoo or any other healing add-on to just not take so much of my screen. Or maybe I find more macro tricks to be able to heal more targets, because right now I'm locked to healing my tank. which is the one who has aggro. Right now, I don't have anything to be able to heal anyone else to target a heal, so I rely on my AoE heal from Seismic Wave to heal my other party members. Ideally, I should have like something for that. But if I use focus on being a support, I'm just I will just be like, nah. Pump heals on my tank and good luck everyone. Deal with the other healers. Ah, that's fine. How do people call you though? Call you heroes? Where's the thing? There it is. Oh, you didn't know of this? You have to go. Yeah, you can DPS from here. If you didn't know about this dungeon. As melee, you can DPS from there. Thank you. I got the head. Nope. %50% of level 59. Is that a good? No, it's not a good shoulder for melee. It's just fine. Gonna go for Ancient of War. Oh, this gives crit chance, like 20% crit chance for everyone around me. That's interesting. And the other one is 20% stats. I didn't know you needed a head there. I pick it up. I picked it up. Level 40 Felsworn tank. Okay. Maybe this guy is just much better than my last Felsworn. He will redeem the class for me. USS DPS usually take 15 minutes, especially late at night. Early in the day, it's much faster. There's more people online. Okay, this guy is, his HP is barely moving. Oh, wait, he has a lot of self heals. Healing himself more than I can heal him. Yeah, fire weapon, that's... I think they changed that in Bronzebeard, and I guess that change also came here. Translated to this server. That was something they changed in Bronzebeard. Crusader, I believe, does... It is supposed to work from 30, like even in vanilla normal. But fire weapon is one of those engines that people used to twink in PvP. I remember that because I don't know if people, if you guys see Peyo, but Peyo uses that for the his Kultiras character. That's how he kills people. Yeah, in normal vanilla classic, it is supposed to work from level 1. Um, okay. This guy is self-healing so much. But maybe the other Felsworn didn't have the right balance. Because this guy, like, chilling. 16k. I think this is the dungeon. Oh, my pot already ran out. Damn it. Could have bought another one. Fine. So when it comes to secondary stats, I think I'm gonna go with just for crit. There's a lot of things that I can proc with crit. A lot of heals. So that's gonna be my things. Crit. And probably just double wielding 100s. And you storm. Alright. I'll drop you a sub. Probably off stream because I need to level, dude. I really want to be 60 today, and I don't know. I figured out if I'm gonna end up being able to raid today or not. If it's not today, then I think the guild I'm looking to raid with does gonna do stuff on Saturday. Yeah. I could just like pog the bosses that are gonna do today. Oh, you had both as okay. Yeah, I still have to fix my name on Twitch. It's my old nickname. I have to change it because, like, from the time when I came up with that nickname to now, there's been a game made by Chinese developers on Steam with the same name, my Twitch channel. So the search kind of gets scuffed because of that. Thanks for that, sub. Appreciate it. The snake is here. Oh, this guy just went up to go for all. Alright. My cooldown is actually super good here because it cleanses the poisons too. Where's this guy? We'll see him. Man, I've been sounding like robotic and all, but that's because all my focus is on the not trying to let these guys die. Jesus. That and also the fact that I'm already like extended hours of streaming. I only like 2 more cups of coffee right now. Talking about that. Okay, I have to remember for tomorrow a macros. I have to put the macros that I'm using. I think that for people who just wants to focus on doing more DPS than healing, it's gonna be super useful. This is a target of target macros on Spirit Charge and Hand of the Earth Mother. What level are you? Okay. 37, Jesus. Okay, I forget what I said about the Felsworn tank. This guy self-heals so much that, I don't know. I guess you just have to have the right balance. Like retail leveling? Yep. You just have to have the right talents for Felsworn tank. I'm gonna trying to inspect him super quick. Let's see. Full leather stuff. Right weapons. He does have a stamina on everything. Dodge here, tiny bit. Oh. Otherwise, I don't think it's much different from. Just gonna put this here. Those vines are annoying to see, but not as annoying as the train of the other cold. Like retail leveling. Okay, but you have the amount of XP though. That's 50% in full heirlooms. Does that feel like... I feel like retail leveling feels like this, but no heirloom sort of XP aura. Maybe not Harlems. Who fell? Okay, that did fell. Finally 60. Ah, that was like what, 3 hours? Yeah, that's like 3 hours, right? Damn, that was super fast. Well, thanks again, Gorky. All by myself, I would be 58 by now, maybe, with some luck. Actually, no, maybe 56. Thank you. Thanks for the honor. That was huge, dude. Well, let's see. They have supports. They do have support. 33 now? Jesus, there was a lot of people who signed up. Yeah, you're 37. You went flying like 22, 15 levels then. We're about to hit the level 40 wall and find out really like how Templar feels. Alright, now I need gear, I guess. I don't think I can go on Ram like this low gear. Like Jesus. I think I'm just gonna. Oh, the server crash. Did the server crash? The server waited for me to get 60 and then said, "Okay, just turn this shit off." That's it. Enough. Oh god, I'm so cats will appear in general chat. Yep, cats and some Among Us stuff. And oh god. Okay. I don't know if my even my guild is kind of like right now. Recommendation for initial gearing once I hit 60. Crit. Go crit, go crit, go crit. I have seen people just gearing it like imagine it's a warrior of just normal your normal world class. Just go plate, strength, crit. Dual wield weapons, dual wield 100s. And yeah, that's it. I'm still gonna need to try out if you need a slow 100 and then fast 100 on the offhand. I'll figure that out in the next days. But yeah, stat wise and it's just strength crit. You proc a lot of stuff by critting with melee hits. Oh, maybe? Is it just Drexar? Man, it's just Rexar. What the hell? Apparently, this isn't a wildcard. Oh, wait. We're talking about gearing a heretic cultist? For that, I'm not sure. Because I have seen people say, just go for a spell. Like something like gearing a paladin and stacking spell power. For some people, I don't know, like maybe that worked for them, but yeah. Yeah, you start with heroic dungeons. Then I think mythic dungeons are also enabled, I think. But you just have to go for you cannot queue, you have to like make a party and go to the dungeon, I think. Then you have war bosses for extra loot. I was going for Iron Fall, Fury Axe, and Strength in Blade Crit. I don't know if the int is really that useful. I'd rather have attack power. I'm not sure also if the int is skewing great. Like fast attacking speed, high crit to respond as much strength as possible and grow. Yeah, I was also having that idea of Iron Fall and Flurry combined with Hand of Justice. Mythic is on the RDF. You still need the high level to pick it. Oh, okay. All 60 on B, and then Bronzebeard die. Then I got 460s and go. I can handle another server. And this one, I mean, with the loss and all, I don't know. But right now, it's feeling alive. A lot of people. Tons of guilds. Community is decently sized. I would say it's bigger than this right now. Must have like more than 8k people, maybe even more, like 10k. That's how the server feels like in terms of population. You, I don't play League, by the way. Only MOBA I played for a lot of time was Dota 2. Something like 2,000 hours. I talk like I say 10k because I was in White Main Classic at 10k when it was like 10k people, and kind of like feels like that. I don't know. I mean, I was in White Main when it was 10,000 people, then when it was 7,000 people, and then when barely was having 5,000 people. I know how the chat moves and how many people I see in towns. I think it's around 8 to 10,000 people. In retail, I think with the facing and all the things that they have, I don't think you will never feel like there's a lot of people in that game. I never, I don't know, have never seen a crowded city in retail. The few times that I have played that game. Okay, strength gear. I mean, I guess I have this. I don't want to have to wear this two-handed mace. I guess I'm gonna. No, this is 51. Yeah. What I was thinking is to get an Imperial set. Around the cities I go down. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. There's also the thing that you have flying over cities. That also like takes away. Like I played TVC Classic, you know, with people having flying mounts in what's the name of the thing? But, Shatrath, yeah, over Shatrath city, and it even last time I checked that capital city in retail, it felt that had less people than Shatrath city in TVC Classic, counting the flying people I know. And Whitemane by that time had around 7,000 people. It wasn't a 10k anymore. Oh, a 10k server anymore. Let's see if I get lucky with the coffers. Okay, 100. Could wear that for now. It's gonna take some hit rating away. 10 spell power, 6 hit rating crit. I guess this for now. I'm gonna lose a lot of hit rating, but whatever. Spoilers of Valor. Okay. Wonder how good is gonna be armor pen for this character. Expertise, nice. That's super nice. Has armor. It has expertise, which I need. So I'm gonna take that away. The 15 level, yeah. You should check the Vow of Valkyrie. That should be your single target. Kind of like a stance. The weapons weren't that good, right? 39 DPS. I mean, I guess it has more than this. This one is kind of bad. Has a spell power. Chance of hit blasts a target for 9 frost damage. That ain't that much. Keep opening coffers. This is good for hit rhythm. I need to open my open all these things before I go and queue stuff for heroics. I didn't end up finishing that quest. Also, get rid of those things. Play defense rating, no. Polearm, leather, male hit rating. Oh, there might be also Warforged items that I might just go for. It's technically better. Color. No, not really. To get, I need to explore the. What's this one? Okay. But I need to use the Warforged add-on to see. Is that a chest with a transmog set at no done? Okay, if I create a character on Bronze VR too? No. They're giving it only to Conquest of Azeroth, Rexer, and Vol'jin. And the thing is, you cannot transfer stuff from Bronzebeard to the Conquest of Azeroth servers. They don't allow that. Five 7. Not really a good weapon, I guess. That's a lot of stats. Not really that good. Still be somewhat better. Attack power 6, attack power 8. I guess this is still somewhat better, and I can use it like this. Setup. Some BS mod. You could get some coffers in the season 10 servers that are going to be released tomorrow. But then the only thing I guess that you could transfer to Conquest of Azeroth will be the transmogs. That's it. Well, and also I don't know if they are even going to give you transmogs and the season 10 servers. But if they do, you will be able to get those to Conquest of Azeroth with the vanity sync. Is the Runemaster Monk really that bad? I know the Star Caller is a bucket helmet knight that just glows. Oh, I don't need to get these things. I already have them. But I do have the Sun Cleric mug. I wonder how it's gonna look in with on an orc ceiling. Goofy. I think it's in wardrobe that I have to go. It's oh, I didn't log that. Whatever. Looks like this. Have that too. Goofy. This one kind of fits. Almost like golden, I guess. I don't know. Like a warlock. My Primalist though. This one. That's the Sun Cleric. I guess this is also how it will look on a torrent, kind of like similar. Yeah, it's not really that good. Elsewhere, yeah, you should get the first one because they get like war glaives, and this mount is kind of nice. What I was gonna do more boxes, right? My other boxes. I opened them all already. Did I get anything? Man, my item level is 44. Oh. Okay. Here's the thing. Do I want to queue for heroics as a healer? Am I trolling if I queue for heroics as a healer? I think to heal heroics, I need to be a little bit gear, in my opinion. I need some gear, otherwise I ain't gonna heal for anything. I need to fix my expertise. I need to fix. They're doing Blackrock Spire and a lot of people signed up, and I think they're full now because they're like 30 something. Also, they want to do world bosses, and with this gear, I ain't gonna do anything on world bosses, man. And I can tell you that because I did world bosses with my Bloodmage with a random pub. Barely did anything. But they brought me because support buffs, I guess. They didn't kick me. For Primalist, I need to pull my own weight. Let's go to Wargrimmar. And I'm gonna show you what is this Dream. Oh, teleport to Dreambogue in Feradas. Teleport to Seradane in the Hinterlands. Teleport to the Twilight Grove in the... Oh, wait. I can TP to every boss? Every world boss? Oh, that's interesting. That's nice. I can do world bosses super easily. Is that difficult? It has some difficult at the beginning because gear, but once you start getting gear as a tank and as a healer, it's just super easy. You just need to get. You just need to get pretty much everything with the proper stats. That are item level 60 or 55 or something. From there, as long as you have the right stats, you should be fine. Nothing really special. No enchants needed, no consumables, nothing like that. You just need to get level 55 to 60 gear and right stats. Nice day. Okay, so at level 60, yeah, this is the life of a level 60. Just go do this every day. Heroic. Yeah. Because of League of Legends or the season 10? What do you mean by League? Oh, well, at level 30 rating, yes, it's 50 gold, but the chest should have given you a book to learn the level 30 rating for free. I don't think season 10 will make Conquest of Azeroth die. Mainly because season 10, I don't know, to play it, it's more like more sandbox when it comes to making your build. You fiddle around, but if you don't know what you're doing, you are probably gonna make a character that sucks. And I don't know, a lot of people might try it, but they will just come back to Conquest of Azeroth. Yeah, Vol'jin to Rexa should still work. Overplay myself on season 9. Can't do another one. Yeah. But I don't know. It's just, I think more people are looking for the classic Plus experience. And that's Conquest of Azeroth and Bronzebeard back when it was alive. Not many people are looking for like making my own build with all these tools, all these skills. I think people will just get confused. And leave it out. Just thousands of thunderstorms. Jesus. Even me just doing more than 4 to 5 dungeons, I feel like I'm very tired. Right now I did it because to level 60, but usually I don't do that. It will probably get less populated, but you cannot. But by that time, maybe they open the transfers from Rexer to Vol'jin. Hopefully, last time they took a lot. It took them a lot of time to open the transfers in Bronzebeard from the second server to the first one. That was like a huge mistake they did, but hopefully they don't do that this time. Mace 200, Mace 100, 240. I guess what I do is these. Just do that. I think that's better. More deeps. Yeah, they're trying to. That's fine though. Kills are, of course, at level 60. What we like is tanks, not healers anymore. Yeah. All right. I think I'm just gonna leave it here, guys. I'm just gonna leave it here, guys. I think this. Yeah, I need to work on the just getting gear. Probably just gonna do it off stream in the middle of the night. Just a couple of heroics. The queues tend to be long though, but for DPS, but I don't think I can heal right now. Maybe when I start getting a couple of purples, the right weapons, maybe that's when I will be able to heal again. Right now, I'm just people go crazy in Scholomance. They pull an entire room of skeletons that explode, and I'm supposed to be a melee healer on there. Yeah, we'll just go crazy there. Melee healer and lower Scholomance gonna be an experience. How interesting season 10, for example. I have now one of for years and was saying for yeah, never really liked classless. I tried it out a couple of times. You have some gear so you can boost me once I'm 60. I'll try it out. I'll heal for you. I'm probably gonna end up doing that for heroics, just to go heal and farm gear. You can farm so much marks of triumph as healer. Yeah. Alright, I'm out. I'm gonna go get some food. Kinda late for that, but I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try to do it anyways. Gonna get some food, gonna stretch out and yep. Okay, oh, never mind. This game just alright. Yes, you probably are gonna need 60 again. Nah, the stress test is probably different. I mean, maybe if they took the feedback they got from the Conquest of Azeroth polls, maybe they will just allow people to use Harlems. Okay, I don't have anything yet so far. Grader, okay, grader there. Then so I'm just gonna do that, do this, and I don't know who's the healer, but tell me. We need on those. Need on those, need on those. Okay, as you can see, look at my heals. Look at my heals. Not that good. And the only thing I'm not doing is just using Hand of the Earth Mother, but even then, I need to get more attack power. I will be suffering right now as a healer. Oh, I did get the boots. Nice. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I can heal. I don't know. Where's the where's the other DPS? I'm gonna finish this strugglers. Not for me. Who uses Librams in this version of the game? Have you guys seen that? I didn't really figure who uses Librams yet. I'm not in, by the way. It's fine. I'm getting carried right now. This is me getting carried. Listen, as long as I do more DPS than the tank, I'm fine. Also, why am I doing more healing the healer? Damn it. Am I supposed to heal, man? What the? So the Templars use Librams. Was um dropping in a minute. All right. Oh, need to get the strong water. Why am I up? Ghoul. Hello. Yeah, I get a lot of procs from my instant skills. Plus, don't need that. Another healer. What is all of this that's on my face? I need my weak auras. But I hear it procs instantly. Like, I know, I get now why the other chatter was like saying that. Saying that you could solve a strat home. Can't wait for the end. Maybe soon. Who knows? Just gotta enjoy until it lasts, man. Enjoy the ride. Okay, this stupid gold thing. This is like healing through angle, I think. Really throw all the damage angle. Whatever, let's just this. Will be enough to keep everyone alive. King bag. Okay. Wait, what? Do you mean lesser spirit charge spirit of life as damage? And that's my base damage dealer? Ah. Ah. What the hell? Oh, this guy just pulled the entire. Okay. Yeah, just do that. Yeah. I mean, he can actually do that. What the fuck? Well, I mean, I think he's scared. It's weird, already. Yeah, purple. Well, okay, not that gear. Recently gear, I think. Minus 40% damage on what? What? Minus 40% damage of what? Oh, you know, I haven't tried my Ascension of War thing. I mean, that's his strength. And it's hit. I need that. No. Just here's the ranger. Oh no, never mind. Spell power, not really. Don't need that. I'm stunned. Yeah, it's just always need unrighteous source, by the way. That's a dagger. Oh, it's a fist weapon. 23. Yeah. Actually no, because I enjoy the Valkyrie so much. I heard that it is also super good DPS, by the way, if you're interested in like trying out caster. Oh, I gotta... Nice. Got an upgrade. Huge DPS increase. Kind of. Ow. I'm a sheep. Needed on those. Accessories are valuable. I need. Oh, that's for the quest. We don't need that. For me? Probably. Still learning. Still learning, still gearing up. I'll try at some point, but yeah, I'll use in your yeah, Valkyrie is super fun. Um, I mean, if he ain't going, don't pull it into the other one. Oh. Well. You know what? It's time to use all the cooldowns. I was just trying out transmog. Not really. Nothing special. It is a Bloodmage, so. I like the Ancient of War cooldown. Not getting proc, so what? Okay, so I still have a lot of heals. Oh my. Help! Help! Fuckers. It's gonna lead. Whatever. But I still have a lot of heals. I'm still not that confident to heal all by myself. Man, why did he give me the defense one? Whatever, I think I'll still use it to get an item level up and yeah. Alright, I'm gonna get an Imperial set. I think that's what's gonna help me to get a little bit of bumping power. Get the Imperial set and I think I replaced the chest, legs, head and shoulders, I believe, with the Imperial set. I'm gonna try to get decent suffixes, crafting suffixes. Imperial set is this. Blacksmith. Just this one. Imperial set. It's a decent set to start at level 16. You can upgrade this twice. Make it blue. And the ideal is to just get to that 4 set bonus and get 28 more attack power. 1 second, I'm right back. Need 1 minute. Wait, there. Yeah, that's the armor set from Quest in. I think in this server, Alliance and Horde can do it. Yeah, need to get the recipes for that. And I'm probably gonna need to spam a lot of thorium bars to get it. That's I think right now the best crafting set you can get as blacksmith. You still don't have access to the Dark Soul breastplate, and that's more for tanking. So yeah, I'm gonna try to get 4 pieces of that, get the extra 28 attack power, and do heroics with that set. But I'm gonna do that off stream. I'm out. Yep. I am super tired. and I haven't eaten any food yet. So yeah, also that. See you guys tomorrow, same hour. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna check the Path of Exile League. It's a bunch of. It's a Path of. It's gonna be a league for spellcasters mostly. My melee guy. Yeah. See you guys tomorrow. Thanks again for the XP order, Burky. And also the subs. Subs likes the actual sub in like I say the actual sub, but you guys know what I meant, right? On Twitch. The paid sub. Yeah. See you guys later. Bye.